Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, people. Welcome to the stream. We're having a nice day. We're having fun. It's a new day, it's a new stream. Today we're back on some Warframe again. Make you welcome, welcome. Back on some Warframe. First is we're back on some Warframe grind. I'm very annoyed. Okay. Because the one time I managed to get some ducats, the trader does not bring anything, dude. Come on. Give me something. Primed continuity. Some primed mod. Come on. I have 800. I had 800. But I bought Jolt and Scana.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Get the cold shotgun mod. I did not get the cold shotgun mod. I got Scana. Primed Scana. What is that? Prima Scana something. And I got I got an ephemera because it was 15 anyway, so actually I should retrieve it. 50% health, I'll let that heal. Throw a normal one there. Go to demos. Claim that. Throw that. Prime mods, because some prime mods don't come in for years. Okay. How much do I have? I'll have to check. Ooh, in-game music or normal music? Actually, close it because saving memory. Normal. Okay. I'm stuttering. Hello? Stuttering. Time to switch. True. That is true. It is time to switch. It is hot, so the weather isn't exactly helping my overheating situation. Dude, Windows is so unoptimized. It's annoying to run. But it's not even streaming of the game that's taking up the memory and the CPU.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure.
A second. Close that. Let me close a bunch of like. Why is okay? Annoying. Copilot was open by default for some reason. Everything else fine, I guess. Bob the Builder, yeah. Down level. You go back into the game. By the way, I was talking about the YouTube ping. I got it to 10 p.m. What happened? Actually, if I just lower my settings a bit. There you go. Mouse steel path. Let's go. Is it just me or does it look weird? Is that blur? I don't want blur. Motion blur. Don't want that. Distortions. Nope. Want that. Don't want bloom either. Fuck that. Nope. Still feels jittery. I need to get still path, complete still path circuit as quickly as possible because then get the torrid in Kanan. Oh, yeah, torrid in Kanan is good, I've heard. It's just me or does the game look weird to you? What is happening? It doesn't? Look a little bit laggy. That's what I'm saying. Like it looks. Okay. Oh, it's fucking with my eyes, dude. Damn. It's not even OBS or gaming that's taking up. It's all like Windows services. Okay. Yes. You guys gonna miss out on the best in Kanan week? Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm lagging so much for some reason. Settings, dude. Why am I lagging so much? XD. Show me the FPS. It randomly drops. Frame rates dropped around randomly 30 for some reason. Dual Talks in Kanan, Torrid in Kanan, yeah. What the fuck is happening to my game? Let me restart it. I don't know what's happening. I'm actually switch next. I don't know. Uh, hmm. Or I have Steam open. Steam client web developer available. 6 instances. Why are the 6 instances? Something happening? What is this? What is this? Service host. Windows camera frame server. What the fuck is that? What is that? One second, guys. The color palette, if you can. Oh yeah, I forgot. What? The color palette. Yes. Let's see if that helps. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Settings. How much is the color palette? I forgot. I have to check if I have enough because I bought Jolt, I bought Kana. I think I have like 100 or 150 ducats. I don't think that's enough for the color palette. I think I need 250 or something. I do buy Jolt. I don't know, just because.
I would never abandon centuries adrift.
Have fried is.
Have not been kind.
Oh,
I suppose all
no
feel
lagging
once
so
to me,
far.
don't they?
Fixed question mark. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me turn off the FPS thing. Where is the show FPS? There you go, show FPS. Let me go check how much I have. You get from syndicate. I heard it. You can only get it from the trader. No. Yeah, it's a trader exclusive. Acquisition Jolt is offered as a periodic item by Rocketeer, costing 300 ducats. That's why I bought it. I was like, almost bought two of them just to sell one. Don't buy two. I didn't buy two. I didn't buy two. Only bought one. Uh, bought Skana and about Jolt. Let me check how much I have actually. I think I have about 100, 150 ducats left. Also bought, okay. Might be a waste of money, but I also bought this. You see what I bought? Blessings, please. Yeah, dropping frames again. What is happening with this my computer today?
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno.
I have 150
Maybe we
exact.
must trade stories sometime.
Exactly 150. Or Jolt Skana. That's pretty much. I need more for chilling grasp.
This reminds me of the time my skip nearly ran afoul of a white hole. The white which emerged was better company.
Do I have anything to sell? I got Nautilus 2 parts. So like if I have 2 parts in the main part, I might as well like try to farm it, so I didn't sell them. There's something else that's eating my CPU. Yesterday's stream was fine, right? Why I'm having temp issues right now? Hmm. Temp issue. Working fan in question. Wait, work fine yesterday, no? It worked fine yesterday. Like what? I did. What is his behavior? I'm on low settings, but it's fine. Can't find the exact same fan. What am I supposed to do? I'll figure it out later. Write it down actually. Put that down, which I'll forget most probably, but we have it for now. Anyway, what do I want to do? I forgot. Oh yeah, how do I get to extra warframe slots? The only we can see
Always a
is
pleasure.
here. Nightwave. I guess we go farm some Nightwave. Is it? I can do that. Do that, and I can do that. I should be able to.
Let's check what's next.
Ah, might not be able to play. I might have to stop playing Warframe until I can get the fan to work. So this is getting annoying. Yeah, this is not happening. I'll try to order the fan for the laptop. Until then, I guess we can get through Blasphemous. Not even farm shit. Do that. Controller. I can do everything else just fine except this playing. Guess Warframe is a CPU heavy game. I know CS is a CPU heavy game. I'm looking for the fan, dude. I'm trying to look up the fan model to see if I can find it, or if there's like a Asus service center I can buy the fan. Because okay, the problem is this is the fan. Okay, this is a fan that doesn't work. Okay, and this is the new fan I bought. Okay, this is the other fan. Imagine this fan, but like like this. I mean, the exact same shape, which is in my laptop. It's not working, but it's in my laptop right now. But the problem is, you see how this is like completely metal. No, sorry, this is like completely metal and straight and everything. Now this thing has a small groove. Okay, this groove is very important. Also, I think it's because it's not the same model. The motherboard is not uh working with the model. Warframe, not till I find the fan. I can't find it on Amazon, so I guess I need to call up Asus service center and or go to the Asus service center and get the fan. I'm not paying them to install the fan. Just want to buy the fan, buy it and install it myself. I don't trust them. One second. Yeah, I guess I just need to go to a laptop repair shop, show them the fan, and say, "Can I get like the fans?" Which is annoying. Wish I could just order the part, but dude, when Truecaller shows you ads, it's so annoying. Imagine if I was in an emergency. We'll talk to them later. Hopefully we can run Blasphemous, obviously, because we ran it yesterday. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Oh yeah, I fucked it up and died. Yeah, I remember now. What's up? Why did I not resurrect here? Did I go to the right or to the left? I don't remember. Yeah, guess we shall figure it out. Let's go, baby. Don't forget to I did. I literally have like 10 coins left. I don't have any money left. Let's go. I got something. Why do I keep getting someone's bone? Oh. Let's go. Almost made it out without damage so far. Oh, almost. Let's go, baby. Oh, not really worth it, but we take it. I know what you get for those babies, but we take it. Anything else on the other side? I forgot about that part actually. Oh. They weren't fighting, so I thought they were good people, dude. Oh. Where am I going? Do I need to save my health? Oh. Come on. What do you mean? Why am I taking damage? The fuck? Move, 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 move. Oh my god. What is happening? Why do you keep respawning, dude? The fuck? Yeah, you're gonna respawn again. What is it? Oh. Fuck. Dumbass. Thank you very much. Hello? Okay. It doesn't even work on. I don't even have any heals left. Fuck that. Like that. Thank you very much. I'm here. Oh, interesting. You wanna buy anything? I don't think I have enough money to buy anything.
What I am offering and may my
Yep.
what I am offering and may my
Nah, I'm too broke.
let us begin.
That's it. I'm very broke right now. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, low. Small bead of red wax. Get away from victims and prayers motivated in his presence slightly strengthen vitality of the wearer. I can only equip 2. Have chance of earning tears of atonement when destroying an object. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but we take it. We go heal ourselves. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do we go to the right now? We went that way, so and we came out this way, so assuming. Ow. Shut up. Now we go this way. Yeah, I don't remember what was the point of this place actually. Or that there is no point, I just don't remember it. That's not nice. Oh, that's not. There you go. Woo. Let me get the guy. Let me get the guy actually. I can. Thank you. Man, that takes so long to die, dude. Thank you. Hello? Dumbass. Oh. That's not fun. I just wait for him. It's fine. I don't care if that's cheating. That is how we do it. Yes, sir. Come on, a few more times. A few more times. Come on. Either he comes to me or I get my energy. Ooh, smart boy. Oh. That's not exactly ideal, but it is what it is. God. Hey, let's go. This does not feel fun. Let's go, baby. Shut up. Let's go. That's not fun. Ah, shit. I got ambushed, man. I got. I should have just run. I should have run. I should have run. Yeah, corruption spreading. The fact that he can just ignore my animation is annoying. Hello? Let's go. Oh, that's not nice. That's not quite nice, actually. Nope. Thank you. Thank you very much. I forgot. Fucking useless. So useless. I just went back. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, of course. Of course. What a sudden surprise. Yes. Playing Blasphemous. Ah, I'm stuck. Ow. Okay, that's not nice. Okay, very nice. This feels like they made this to be annoying, dude. Very nice. Hey. Don't die, man. Die, my god. Dumbass. Let's go. Dumbass. Let's go. Okay, now we have to wait for this guy. He's already annoying, but I mean, yeah, it's fun. Okay. Okay, okay, chill. Ah, my god. I need health. I need health. Need help? Call 911. Not help. I need health. Health. Okay, I went left last time. Let's go right instead. Oh, this is where the boss fight was. Of course. Thank God. Let's go right again. Let's go. I need to go this way. No, that is a shortcut. I don't have the points anyway. Here 100, yes. Yeah, you wish. Dumbass. What was the thing here? Oh, thank you. Waste. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Query type game, yeah. Query type game. Star chart, let's go, baby. There's nothing on the left. Oh. I'm lost. My maybe Metroidvanias. maybe I'm not. I'm just not made for Metroidvanias today. I don't know. Just half the time I'm just lost. We on it made for hard games. Yeah, could be. I'm a casual gamer, you could say. Not like that. You go play Roblox, yeah. You guys are so funny right now. Ah, yeah, I forgot about this part. How do you even do this poison part? Oh. See. I've been here before. Play games which make him hard. Yeah, true. True. Ow! Did I not come here already? Okay. What? Oh, insane timing. Insane timing. I'm doing something here. Okay. Okay, shut up now. One more hit and I'm gone. Let's go, baby. It's here. Ah. Aren't you guys supposed to be in water? That was not fun. Also, that does not look fun. Spider-Man Aladdin, yeah. But I remember there. I don't know if you guys remember this game. There was a game called Hercules. Very much. I don't have health, dude. If I die here, this is gonna be very not convenient. Oh. Mountains of Endless Dusk. I save you. Is that an angel? All the way back again. Fuck. Very nice. Good thing I'd learned to avoid poison by now. Come on. Woo. Okay, very nice. Purposefully designed to make make it as annoying as possible. Never mind. Of course. Yeah, back to 1 HP again. Yes, very nice. Annoying as game. My time. Play Dark Souls, yeah, right. In a non-rage game, yeah, definitely. Definitely non-rage game. It's a Sekiro, yeah, definitely, very, exactly. I've heard they're like very like soothing games to play. Very soothing, I've heard actually. We try Cuphead. I've heard Cuphead actually. I've heard people comparing playing Cuphead to self-harm actually. Like people who play Cuphead are might as well be just psychotic people. I loved Cuphead. I mean, explains a lot actually. Cuphead. I've never seen it actually. I only heard about it. Cuphead. Cuphead don't deal with the devil. Is it like a bullet hell? Dropping frames. Back. Is it like a, what is it? Is it like a bullet hell situation? Is it like a parkour situation? Looks the style looks good though. That looks fun. And the problem I have with rage games is, listen, I have like 2 hours a day to play games. Okay, I'm here for like 2 to 3 hours. This is the only time I get to play games, because the rest of the time I have like chores to do, work to do. A fucking grown ass old man. And if it was like one boss fight after another, it's like intense. Okay, fine, I can handle that. But it just 80% of the game is getting from point A to point B. And they make it difficult for some reason. 80% of a game can't be just going places. Nothing happening. maybe I'll learn to enjoy those games like later in my gaming phase, because I just started playing games. But right now it just feels like I go through one corridor, I'm like, there's more to it. Like, when is stuff gonna happen? I've had like 2 boss fights so far, I think. That's all. I mean, Cuphead. I'm not talking about Cuphead. I'm just saying, like, in general rage games. Getting from point A to point B games annoy me. They're like, okay, the goal of the game is to get from point A to point B, and we're going to make it hell to get through it. Why? Like there's nothing rewarding about it except the process itself. Maybe it's like a. I feel like people who have been playing games for a while, for a long time, people who grew up playing games enjoy those games because they've played all the variations of games. They've been through different versions of the games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have been through like all the different versions of games, and you're like, okay, you start enjoying just the process of playing itself. I'm like, I'm to play some Candy Crush. I've played Candy Crush. You have no idea what levels I have reached in Candy Crush. How dare you, sir? What the fuck is this music? Also because you're talking about the satisfaction of beating it, I don't care for beating the game. I'm here for the content. I'm here for what does it give me? Like what do I get from this? You know? Daily level release, yeah, that's my dad, dude. My dad. I feel like all dads and uncles have like one Candy Crush thing. I don't play Candy Crush. On my phone, I mostly play card games. I mostly just play card games. Pokemon TCG, I guess some. You get satisfied. I don't care for getting satisfied. Just the I don't care. I don't wanna beat something just for the sake of satisfaction. You know. But if I wanted satisfaction, I would go. I would go jack one off. Like I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe because I am so new to playing games, and I'm like I'm looking for content. Give me content. People in card games, that's different. That's not the same thing. There's like one-on-one strategy happening. Pokemon TCG mentioned. Yeah, my friend plays Pokemon TCG. He's like, so I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, and he plays Pokemon TCG, and he's like Yu-Gi-Oh is washed and stuff. I'm like, dude, Pokemon players have no right to tell Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic players that their games are bad. You play Pokemon, okay? Shut up. So it's like, no, you try it. You try it and then you tell me. They're like, you know what? Fine, I'll try it. And I installed it. But then I installed it and you find out you can't even build decks in Pokemon TCG. You have to collect, you have to like buy packs, collect cards, and then from the cards you get, you can build a deck, which is fucking annoying. You can't even build a deck in that game. The fuck? That's just that's just the whole game is an excuse for microtransactions. If the new Poke games are trash, the Pokemon A to Z, right? The new one or ZA something or ZA. I've heard it's like it looks bad. I haven't played it. I haven't played any of them actually. By the way, anything to watch? Because I can't play Warframe. I can't play Soulframe, I'm assuming, because my CPU is not working. I mean, my CPU is working. I'm just having temp issues because, because this little brother is not working. I can't run anything CPU intensive. Or do we just jump into the art segment? I don't know. I did not change the category. I was going to change the category. That's why that's why I couldn't make it through baby steps either. I'm like, why am I doing this? You know, universal dating show. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I want to host shows, tournaments so bad. I want to host things so bad, but I'm like, I'm just not big enough yet. I love hosting things, dude. I have so many ideas for shows and things I want to do, but I'm like, like one day, baby. Abu game mentioned, yeah. I'm like, that's why I stopped playing baby steps because one time I fell and I was raging. I'm like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm like 35, 40 right now. I'm like, why am I raging? Like, what do I even get from it? Like, what is happening? Like, for Expedition, I played the content amazing, the story amazing. I'm looking for like, give me content, or give me competition. Like, if I could stream Rivals, I would. I love playing Rivals. But I haven't played it in recent times because the optimization is so dog shit in that game. I can't even run it when I'm streaming. It's like something. Give me something. Uh, I've been holding off on buying a wheel. I would love to do racing games. I would love to like race and stuff, but I'm like, okay, I'll just hold off, save money, and get a good wheel instead of just buying a cheap knockoff. Playing games because it'll go bad anyway. Outlast Fantastic Story. Isn't that the horror game? You guys just want to see me struggle, eh? Because I'm like, dude, where the fuck is Outlast? There you go, Outlast 2. Why is this 25 gigs? The fuck? I've heard the Quiet Room. A Quiet Room, is that the game? A Quiet Place. But the Quiet Place is fun. It's like you have to have your mic on. It's interactive. It's based on the movie, right? Or is the movie based on the game? Inspired by the critically acclaimed blockbuster movie. Okay, it is based on the movie then. So Walking Sim, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's why that's why I'm like, now that I've caught up on the story of not a fan personally. I mean, yeah, I don't have it luckily, so we'll go through the ones we have. We're getting to it. So I caught up on the Warframe story. Now I'm like, okay, I'm grinding, but I'm like, you might have noticed I'm not playing as like consistently as I was playing it because I like Warframe, but now I'm caught up with the story. Like there is like nothing more to extract there. No, that's why I started playing Soulframe because Soulframe has story that hopefully I can follow. Anything else? The Lost Glitches, The Long Dark. There is a good ending to the Hex quest. Yeah, I need to do the 99 missions, dude. That is true. I need to get that. I've been seeing For Honor clips and it looks good, dude. I don't know how it is, but the clips look good. I don't know if I can find I don't know if it's a PvE, PvP. I don't know. Secret quest kind of, I guess, because it doesn't tell you. Okay. Yeah, I know there is an option to romance the characters in Net 9. I know that because I saw a shot somewhere. Also, Waterman was telling me, oh yeah, how did that go? It's PvP, okay. Waterman, how did dating Marie go? Did it work? Did she say yes? I'm dating someone right now. Yeah, nice. Is it Murray? I switched my. Who is it? Who is it? The hex quest again, but you actually get it right. Okay. With Eleanor now. Man knows ball. Nice. Nice. Was Aoi before? Didn't you say you were Aoi is mine? Okay. Didn't you say you were going for Marie before? I thought you were going for Marie. I guess we just run some monster train. Yep. I was, but she don't like. Why? What did you do? What did you do? Use the random dialogue options. Oh no! What did you do? Did you did you look at her and you say you should smile more or something? something ass like that. But dude, the other day I was trying to install Hinge. And I realized I don't have a single picture of myself. Dude, it was like, please upload at least 6. I'm like, 6? I barely have 2. What do you mean? And I was spamming through. I mean, yeah, what did you expect then? Why Hinge, aren't you married? Just to spice things up. Sometimes, I mean, you know, sometimes you go to the mall, you like, you look at stuff. Doesn't mean you want to buy. More of a grinder user, to be honest. Hey, let's go. If that is true, if you are more of a grinder person, isn't grinder for like, is it okay? Is that also like a straight dating on grinder, or is it just gay exclusive? You said you had a child. I do have a child. Yes, I'm married. I have a child. Yes, I don't see the problem here. I just said I installed Hinge. What is happening? What is the confusion here? The app says you can find friends on it. I'm just trying to find friends. Just straight men. You don't even want gay men, you want straight men. What did you find? What did I even say? Man, I forget. The clip is no longer available. Okay, I think the API is not. Oh, okay, that's not. The API is not working. Yeah. The command's not working. I guess I don't know. The straight man, you don't even gay man. You just go for straight man. You pull a random again. Let's go. Hinge on stream. I don't think I will be doing Hinge on stream, dude. I'm just absolutely doxing people on the internet. I feel like that's more of a kick stream situation there. Just doing. Imagine I transition one day. One day you used to open my stream. I'm just doing Omegle now. I'm just doing Omegle content. On stream, yeah, right. Negative res. Look at me. Faded ass t-shirt. It's not doxing. Hey, we don't know. Someone could have their full government name on there. Who knows? Not doxing. That's not for us to decide, I think. I think that'll be up to the judge. If someone finds it. Want to be known? I mean, yeah, still. There's the whole concept I feel weird. It's weird. Even now I'm like, dude. Even now I'm like, dude. Imagine someone finds your hinge. Not like others, obviously. This the whole point is for others to find it. I'm saying like someone you know finds your hinge. They're like, dude, what is? you have this, you have something like absolutely rancid on your profile. You're like complete, like complete desperate profile. Like, please, someone, please. We do 10-3. There you go. And see artifact. It does not decay. That's good. You can take that. Dude, one of the things that I really want to do one day on stream is call in confessions. Just do like a Discord call with everyone and just have like confessions. Because I love drama, dude. I love drama as long as I'm not involved in it. Just tell me drama. But that's stuff though. Throw that there. We throw that there. Do that then. There you go. Orphan shift is done. Done grinding. Got the 3 planets. Let's go, baby. I have no confessions. There is no way you don't have confessions. Everybody has a confession. Everybody has confession where they're like, you know what? There has to be something. There has to be something you did in your life where you're like, I'm taking this to my grave. I hope nobody in my personal life finds out. That'll be 40 plat. Come on. Nah, that's a good deal. I need to do void now. Okay. I haven't done anything bad. Yeah, sure. You're. What? Have you guys shoplifted, dude? I have shoplifted allegedly once. Well, I mean, more than once. I've done it like 2-3 times. And a lot of shit. Like what? Call in confessions right now. What did you do? I shoplifted 3 times in my life. Glue stick for school. Okay. Not bad. I mean, fine. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's like not telling, dude. No one's gonna know. No one IRL is gonna know. That's the whole point of confessions. That you don't have your actual name. Took 2 chocolates. I took a protein bar. And when I was a kid, I took like 4 packets of chips or crisps from a store. I told you about the chips part. And what else? I've done that. I've done protein bar and I've done there's something else I forgot. The nut inside it. Hey, nice. Dude, that was the day I realized that I was one step away from becoming kleptomaniac. Kleptomaniac is someone who like has like a compulsive stealing addiction. And I was like, I was one step away from becoming a kleptomaniac because when you do it, you get a high and you're like, oh shit, I got away with it, dude. I got away with it. But then I'm like, dressed up as a girl and played spin the bottle with my friend. Yeah, did you have a crush on him? Was it a him or a her? And was it a crush situation where you were like, I hope it lands on me? Also, for the record, I feel like people should cross-dress more, dude. Do it more. Because some people look fire as fuck when they cross-dress. I'm like, dude, nice. even if you're straight, I think you should try it. Who knows? Maybe you'll feel yourself like, yeah. Maybe you cross yourself like, dude, I'm so hot right now. You know, just to feel hot. You know, you should do it. Why not? You know, what is that concept? There's a Japanese concept for it, right? And a feminine man. I mean, I've seen Polish men. I've seen some Polish men. They look. It's not. They're not not all of them are exactly feminine. That shit. Because I am into them. I mean, dude. I'm saying in general, should be, and I don't know if I would be into it because I haven't met anyone in person like that. Because I am more of like an in-person guy. Because I'm like online I see people are like, okay, hot or not. That is all I can assess online. I'm like, okay, hot or not. In person is when there are like feelings and emotions and shit. I won't knock it. I won't knock it. If I meet a femboy in real life, who's cross dressing, I'm like, maybe, who knows? I won't knock it until I personally meet someone. Not knocking it. Definitely the cutest person in your chat. Hey, never know. Never know what a man might pull through. Dude, one day, imagine. Dude, one day, welcome in, and we're talking about cross dressing right now. I'm saying one day I'll host a cross dressing competition. Who can pull it off the best? Who can pull it off the best? Come on. Which I was talking about baby steps. I was talking about how I don't see the point in rage games. Because I rage after some point. I'm like, what am I doing, dude? What am I doing with myself? What am I doing with my time? I have like an existential crisis after a point. What was I looking for actually? Trying to look. Yeah, the concept I was talking about. Yeah. It's called gap moe. Gap moe is when there's a contradiction. Like someone. I feel like so cross dressing falls under gap moe. I feel like. What do I hear? Funk. I like funk. I have a funk playlist somewhere. There you go. I like funk. I usually don't play it because sometimes it's very loud and it kind of clashes with my voice. But I like listening to it. Let's see. I'm trying to pull through. Ooh, 10 damage. You take 10 damage. Both of you die. No. Get the rage. Oh, I should have applied rage actually. Should have applied rage. Now, do you have any confessions, Anand? I was talking about like call-in confessions, like type-in confessions, where I was like, I have shoplifted. Aweki has shoplifted. Waterman has shoplifted. Anything you have done? Have you also shoplifted? I feel like everybody shoplifted at least once in their life. I'm getting incarnate today. Let's go. I feel like everybody at least shoplifts once in their life. Let's put that there. I've done a lot of cyber shit. Like what? Like what? Come on, say it. Don't be shy. Tell us. Please incriminate yourself on my stream. Actually, I bullied a little kid once and he cried. Now the fact that you did it, how bad it is decided by what you did after it. You got a sister on the mic. Oof, in a game. What did you do? DDoS my school. I mean, you know what? You know what? You know what? Based. You know what? Based as fuck. Based as fuck. I love it. I love it. I've thought about doing it, but I didn't know how to back it. What did the sister say? Fortnite save the world. No. What did the sister say? That there. Put that there. Apply 10 rage. And do that. There you go. I remember 7 years ago. That is when I have like 10-20 more shit. Come on, man. Give us the give us the details. How did you do? Like, give it to me like a story, you know, like a storytelling. Like 12 years old. Okay, I mean that's not bad then. I thought you were like a grown ass adult bullying a kid. Grown ass adult bullying a kid is something different. Which I feel like also happens in games. Also, okay. Now I wouldn't bully a little kid. Now that's what I was saying. I'm like, oh, okay. When did you do it? When did you do it is also matters. Also, why not? Hello? Excuse me. Claim everybody. Nothing much. Ran Kali on my phone. Downloaded some other stuff. Connected to Wi-Fi. Got the app and other stuff. Like what? What? You did stuff. Yes. Like for what? What was the reason? What did you achieve? And are you gonna do this by the way? Or do what? You should play 3D hentai instead. I was like, okay, nice suggestion. Thank you. Nice suggestion. Yes.
Who knows?
Nice suggestion indeed. Yes. Nice suggestion indeed. Suggest a good one, man. Suggest a good one. We'll do it. The private VPN. So I just use that after that. Okay. What game you guys? You guys need to suggest something. Maybe one of those dating sims. I don't know. Isn't there like a FMV dating sim? Like 5 hearts under one roof or something? Just the teacher. Oh, you did it to the school. Okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about like other stuff. Just basically harassing. Date everything. Like, is that a game? Is the name of a game? Date everything. Damn. That is a game. What the fuck is this? There's so many Korean dating sims these days. Yeah, true. Isn't there like a viral show now? There is a show that's been viral now. Dating everything, a sandbox dating simulator set in comfort of your home, featuring 100 fully voice acted dateable characters. Let the romance flow between bed, smoke alarm, and all make sense of existential crisis. Are you ready to date everything? Okay, that does sound fun actually. That does sound fun. The only problem is it costs more than Red Dead Redemption. It also costs more than RDR 2. Actually, really fun. I believe you. I believe you. The game I was talking about is this 5 hearts. Where the fuck is hearts? This one. 5 hearts under one roof. You think RDR2 is overrated, by the way? I would say personally, it's not my cup of tea right now because most of it just riding the horse. But I haven't even played through it, so I don't have like a proper opinion on it yet. This is five hearts under one roof, by the way. This is like a live action dating sim game. You're dating, there are like different characters and you can like have like dialogue options to pick through and stuff. This went viral some time ago, and they also made a sequel for this. There is a sequel for this out already. uh Dude, FMV or the like uh full motion video games are insane. It's just like TV shows completely shot, and like a game. There's a FMV called Dead Reset. You're trapped in a loop. Oh damn! It's like good effects and stuff. I don't know if I can show it on stream. It has like good practical effects and stuff. It looks like a thriller game sort of. Oh, this looks fun. This looks fun. You should play Doom. I was gonna play Doom a long time ago. That the whole reason I bought Game Pass was for Doom, but then I didn't play it. I forgot why I didn't play it. I played some of it, but then I switched to a different game. There's a whole FME bundle. Not Your Neighbor. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. We might try some FMV games, dude. Let me know if there's a good FMV game. We could check that out. Looks fun. Not Your Neighbor, eh? Look at this bundle, dude. There's like a whole bundle here. There's a FMV adventure. There's Dead Reset that I might play. Added to the cart. There's a Late Shift, The Complex, The Isle Tired. There's a whole genre of this. I thought this was like a new thing. 10 dates. Huh. The FMV is like a proper genre. Okay. Isn't that like a Black Mirror FMV? I think it's on Netflix. I remember watching it a long time ago. Not Your Neighbor, eh? Check. You should play 3D hentai instead. I was like, okay, nice suggestion. Thank you. Nice suggestion. Thank you. That's Not My Neighbor. This one? That's Not My Neighbor? I didn't just pulls an ad. Refresh the browser to see an error. Huh. We might play it then. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Played when the Manchester last year. Okay, sounds good. We'll give it a try. Let's see. On a damage shield, on a morsel. Take damage shield. Why not? Is it like a good show nowadays? I feel like I haven't seen a good show in a while, dude. The only the only show I've heard people talk about is Big Brother or like Big Boss. What happened to reality TV, man? Come on. I remember I used to watch like Man vs. Wild and shit. Oh, I'll take it. Why not? Mm. The only show I've watched in recent times uh is Long Gone. Yeah, I feel like it's not. It's. I feel like it's all like Jubilee type stuff now. The last show I remember watching is Culinary Craft Wars on Netflix. The Korean chef cooking competition. You know what? Okay, this might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. OTT is bad for us. Being able to watch anything at any time ruined us, I think. When it used to be normal TV and there used to be like air time, something would air at a specific time. I feel like that was so much better. You were like, okay, I want to watch something. You look at the TV guide, channel guide. This airs at this time, and for the rest of the day, you would do other stuff. Like, oh, you have other stuff to do. You go like, I don't know, play games, do something, etc., etc. But now that everything is like on demand, I feel like it has like ruined the experience of watching it. You know, it's like it's also made you like appreciate shows and movies less, I think. I had a child at bedtimes. I mean, that is true. There are some positives to it. They're like you can binge watch, for example. You don't have to wait for episodes to come out. But also on the downside, I feel like we have lost a lot more for it. Oh, Fallout pretty good if you know the lore. I've heard Fallout. Was it Fallout? What game was it? There was a Borderlands. They made a Borderlands show which people did not like, I think. Was it Borderlands? And I hated when bad cartoons would air like Steven Universe. I mean, yeah, but that is what I'm saying, right? In that time, you could do something else. Like you. Okay, let's say. Even now, it's not that different, really. Even now, there's like serialized releases of episodes. Like, my personal opinion, normal TV more better than OTT. For shows, movies, I feel like OTT is better. Okay. For shows, I feel like TV was better. For movies, I think OTT is better because I hated watching movies on TV because I would usually catch it in like the middle of the movie, or I would be like, okay, shit, I don't have the time to watch this whole thing. World of Gumball clears. I mean, Gumball is like the new era of stuff, right? Okay. I haven't watched Gumball. I haven't watched Gravity Falls. I haven't watched Adventure Times. All this is like new era stuff. Back in my day. I used to watch Ben 10, Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Power Rangers, Power Rangers Wild Force, Power Rangers Dino Thunder, Power Rangers SPD, Power Rangers Ninja Storm. Mystic Force was kind of new when I was growing up. Courage the Cowardly Dog, yeah. I mean, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Shaun the Sheep, yeah. Shaun the Sheep. Courage the Cowardly Dog had this vibe of it was very creepy. Okay, it was creepy for a long time. Like the whole episode was creepy, but it was somehow like fun. Huh? I don't know how. It's not back in the day. I watched that too. I'm saying. Ben 10, for example, has been through like 3 iterations. Like the OG Ben 10 when he was a kid, then he became like a teenage Ben. Then they like rebooted him back to being young again, and they changed the animation style. Teen Titans, yeah, Teen Titans, you Power Rangers, yeah, Power Rangers, dude. Before it turned fully kid, like was so far. That's what I'm saying. Teen Titans, Codename Kids Next Door. What else? Just DC animated, like DC Batman, Justice League. What else? What else? What else? Ooh, Crash Dummies. Was it like a Crash Dummies? No. There was a FAQ. Lego Ninjago when it airing for the first time, shit was fire. Yeah, I didn't watch it when it was airing, but I saw it later. You know, so like, okay, this stuff is good. What else was there? Dude, Jetix was it. Jetix was it, and then Disney bought it. It became Disney XD, and I remember being very confused. I was like, "Where is Jetix?" I was checking channels. I'm like, "Jetix, where is Jetix? Where is Jetix?" And I was a kid. I didn't know the whole acquisition thing. Then it became Disney XD. Dude, Cartoon Network used to be goated. I don't know what happened with Cartoon Network, dude. You guys watch iCarly? I didn't watch iCarly. I watched Wizards of Waverly Place. That's So Raven. Lizzie McGuire. What else did I watch? Hannah Montana. Can you talk shit now? Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Whenever their logo changed, their logo change was the doom, dude. As soon as their logo changed, the entire channel went to shit. Damn Miss Dot, yeah. Drake and Josh, Sweet Love, Zach and Cody, all of this stuff. Hmm. Don't wanna go quick to anything? No. That's all the shows I watched. Also, a show that every single one watched and does not give enough credit to is Tom and Jerry, dude. Tom and Jerry ran for decades, literal decades, and it basically it basically raised like four generations of kids, and it somehow stayed relevant for so long. What it speaks about, because everybody knows it's iconic. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, they somehow managed to do that. Dude, Dora the Explorer, dude, the first ever anime we watched growing up. What was there? Pokemon, Digimon, Beyblade, Doraemon, Bakugan. Was that a Bakugan? I think. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! All the memories are right now. Imagine all the information like flooding back into my brain now. All the information I've forgotten is coming back right now. Digimon is it. Hate Pokemon. Why do you hate Pokemon? I only watched like first generation Pokemon. I don't know any of the new stuff, dude. First second generation Pokemons is all I know. I don't know any of the new stuff. I'm way too dumb. I'm way too dumb for that shit. Pokemon is fire. Yeah, I mean back in the day. But one thing that used to piss me off in Pokemon, the one thing that used to piss me off in Pokemon is Ash fucking refusing to evolve Pokemon, Pikachu. I'm like, dude, evolve him. Evolve, evolve him. Why are you not evolving him? Make him Raichu. Come on, why not? I used to get so annoyed. I only know the first and second gen, and then whenever I try to get back into it, playing it community hella toxic. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's because he thought he would lose his memory, and fuck it, make it more powerful. Why are you making your Pokemon suffer for it? The fuck? And you know that one clip where Pikachu talks, where the entire theater goes, the fuck? What did just happen? I don't know if have you guys seen that clip of Pikachu talking? It went viral some time ago. Child children. This dude, this clip I remember watching, and I'm like, what is happening with Pokemon, man? Let me pause the music.
Pikachu, why won't you get in your Pokeball?
It's because.
It feels so weird.
Because
Feels so
I
weird.
always want to be with you.
Pikachu, you.
Feels so weird. Don't talk, please. Please don't talk. I don't know whose idea was it to make Pikachu talk. Please fire them and keep them out of the job forever. Never let them come back. It hurt. It physically hurt to watch. The power of love. Yes. The power of merchandising. I don't know whose idea was it, but keep them off the show, please. Thank you. Literally physically hurt to watch. I'll keep that for now. Then there was a Detective Pikachu, the live action show, the live action movie, which I did watch, but I don't remember what opinion I had of it. I just remember watching it. It's a Ryan Reynolds one. I don't remember what I thought of it actually. Hey, let's go. What other live action did they try? Dude, the Dragon Ball live action, do you guys remember? I don't know if you watched it. They made a Dragon Ball Z live action. That shit, my god. That shit. That made me. Was a Bleach? There's a Bleach live action? No, there's a Bleach live action, dude. It was shit. It was so shit. My god, it made me wanna poke my eyes out. Bleach live action. The fuck? Live action trailer. Let's look at this. I didn't know they made a Bleach live action. Oh god. Oh no, that thumbnail is already making me worry. Oh no. Oh shit, 7 years ago. Oh shit. Is this the one? I found a love for me. Is this the one? Bleach 2018 live action.
この世には人間の魂を食らう悪霊がいる。
Oh,
死神になれ。悪霊を倒すことができるのは死神だけ。
that dude looks nothing like Ichigo, dude. That's not even Zangief. Zangief looks different. And it's not supposed to have a hilt, excuse me.
倒すことができるのは死神だけ。
Zangief is not supposed to have a handle. It's because he's a new what do you call it? Huh. Because he's a newly made Soul City something. I forgot what they're called, dude. He only has the blade. He has the blade, and the handle of the blade is wrapped in like a cloth thing. Come on. Bleach is one of those animes. It's like when people talk about the big three, I'm like Bleach. Bleach has to be there. Bleach is goated as fuck. Bleach perfected aura farming, dude. Piccolo in Dragon Ball Z started aura farming. Bleach perfected it, I think.
ブリーチ黒崎一護高校生兼死神代行。
And that's not in the right shape. Also, you can never take. That's just that's just an edit. And also, you can never make them scary in live action. You see, you can't make hollows look scary in live action, dude. It's the very first sword he had. Yeah, the very first sword he had. Let me bring it up. Actually, from what I remember, it does not have a handle. You see, this is the first one he has, right? Where the fuck is where are the images? Let me open the image. New tab. Yeah, this one, right? This is a sword. It doesn't have a handle on it. No? That's just it wrapped in it. There's a Shikai. Then what was the first one he had? The first one he had does look like that, no? This is Bankai. I don't remember him having like a proper like handle on it. No, Bankai looks like a katana, like a normal katana. Doesn't look like that. Also, I hated the whole Quincy arc, by the way, when he loses his powers and has to become a Quincy. I hated the whole part. Fuck that shit. Anyway, that's not the point. Why are we arguing about the God form right now? Fuck that. The movie was shit. That's the point.
All right.
Uh, by the way, did you see what I drew yesterday? Hmm. Dude, I want to talk about Bleach, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Eyeball, yeah. Was that eyeball sexy or what? Isn't that the sexiest eyeball you've ever seen? That. Hmm. It could be better. I know. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm sorry, sir. Next time I'll draw a better eyeball. Yes. That. Uh, the only thing left on the list is short stories. So wanna. My friend said, "Yeah, sure. Send it over. Send it over, baby. Send it over, buddy boy." Is there damage to enemy units? That's what. Okay, that might work. I'll take that. Today we're gonna write a short story, by the way, which shouldn't be that long actually. We'll get into it after this. Write a story. What's a good website to put it on? We can, whenever I write a short story, I can just post it there. What's a good place to have it? Have the story. Is there like a website where people write stories? Because the only one I know is Wattpad. I don't know if I want to put it on Wattpad. May creepypasta. Oh yeah, we could write a creepypasta actually. And I'll have to think about it actually. I've never written a creepypasta before. Put on 4chan. I thought 4chan website doesn't work. It works still? Man. I have been quite oblivious. Let me put that there and let me put you here. Let me. Here you go. That kills 2. And we get morsels, and those morsels we can put here. Here. Is there no place? Nope, no place. That there. Fortune. And I'm just guessing. Okay. Let me see if the okay. Awake told me he showed my drawing to his friends who are artists. Now, if this is good, I will show you guys. If it's bad, I'm just going to divert the topic. Why is Railgun mad at me? What did I do? Why you mad at me, bro? Like, the fuck? We have. Is this a beef? Is it? Do I have beef with your friend? Hello? Take care of that. That's fine. How do you do? Like, okay. I know. I have read a lot of creepypastas. I don't know how to write a creepypasta. I don't know. Maybe we'll just pull a random prompt thing and we'll see. A disciple, one of the artists, and he just started learning as well. Nice. That's good, dude. Learning art is so cool. I envy people who can do art. It's just I just personally think it's cool as fuck. And rage doesn't decay, so that's good. He's jealous? What do you mean jealous, dude? He can learn. He can learn under tutelage. I am just flapping my arms around here. Also wanna, dude. Okay. I also wanna learn an instrument one day. Okay. Right now I can't learn an instrument obviously because I can't afford an instrument and it's a lot of commitment. So maybe not now, but one day I want to learn one instrument. My goal is to at least learn one instrument in my life. Okay. And the instrument I want to learn is called a guzheng or a pipa. Okay. This is a Chinese instrument. Let me see. You might have seen it. Pause it. Just looks fun to play. This thing. Me forward it. This thing. I just like that sound the strings make. It's like very high pitch, very like sharp. I like that sound. Enough. I don't want to copyright myself. I don't want to give myself a copyright strike, dude. I can play electric guitar. Nice. If you have any covers or like OCs, send them over, dude. We'll listen to it. I thought of learning drums at some point, but I was like, okay, my hand-eye coordination is nowhere close to being that good. Not really? Did you just... What do you mean not really? Explain yourself. Yeah. No originals. I mean, covers are also fine. When you're learning, it's mostly covers anyway. Under 30. So, there you go. That. And we have some morsels that I can put here. I'll leave at least 2 slots. I don't know, I have some place for some. And the songs that I like. I mean, that's a good way to learn actually. For example, like I was learning to make music, right? A lot of people say you should learn music theory before doing it. But I've tried to learn music theory, but it just does not compute in my brain, dude. I'm like, okay, these are the chords, these are the combinations. I'm like, okay, yeah, fine. It just doesn't compute in my brain. The same way I've tried to learn programming, but it just doesn't compute in my brain. Let's give you some armor and throw that in there actually. That in there. And throw you there. You know how to play Rush E on guitar? What is Rush E? Dude. Have you heard of this? What is this? What is the thing called? There is this guitar, right? Polyphia by playing God. Have you tried playing it? Have you heard of it? Have you heard of Polyphia by playing God, or have you tried to play it? That band, yeah. How? Does it even make sense in your brain? The part I don't understand of when like really good players play guitar, they use nylon strings. Okay, that makes sense, because when because because I'm like my friend used to have a guitar. Okay, I tried to learn it, but I stopped because I got calluses on my fingertips. And then I was like, it hurts. But then then I moved out of the I was in a hostel with my friend. So then we both moved out, and then I didn't have the chance to learn anymore. So that the part that I find very confusing is how quickly guitar players change chords, because they go from, okay, they're playing, right, they go from here to a different chord down here, like one second, and they hit the exact chord, they hit the exact strings. I'm like, how how are you like the coordination of exactly where your hand needs to go, like, you know. Insane. Silpa unlock, let's go, baby. Silpa time. The lone story, what is that? Is that a side quest? Is that a side quest you speak of? Give you rage. Let's go. Give you damage. Kill you so you take more damage. You there. That's not nice, but what can you do? Do anything? Oh yeah, I don't think I've done the lone story either. That's annoying. $374. How much that? How much does that leave? 36. No, 26. 26. 47. 26. 66. 66. 7. 66. 7 is 73. Okay, that's fine. What about, do you know any instruments, or do you want to learn any instruments? We're just talking about instruments. Apparently, Awaki knows how to play electric guitar. I was saying how I want to learn, like, either I want to learn a guzheng or I want to learn a cello. Like, because cello melodies just hit, dude. Cello melodies hit. They're just so nice to listen to. School I played the drums, but that's it. Hey, let's go. Played as in you don't play it anymore? Did you stop? ¿Por qué? Hmm. 9 damage, eh? Oh, he dies. Damn, I didn't even see. We had music classes, so I played drums back in the day. Did you not continue it, or did you not feel like continuing it? Because I did. I dude. We also had music classes, but our music teacher was so lazy. The only thing we ever did was choir singing, just like group singing. You just see us sing, dude. Whenever there was like some event, they're like, okay, kids, time to sing, and we just sing. No like instrument or anything. That's fine. Everyone has their own thing. I personally want to learn how to sing, and I want to learn at least one instrument in my life, because I love to sing. I enjoy it, but I don't think I'm good at it. I want to get good at it, and I want to learn one instrument. Right now I'm learning FL Studio. Learn to sing, learn one instrument, I'll be unstoppable, I think. Next thing you know, you look at billboard charts and you see me there. You try and learn the triangle. I know how to play the triangle. Okay. Why are you guys so mean to me whenever I'm trying to be nice? Hello? It's like you're legally mandated to be mean to me. And you won't do anything. Oh, that's an instrument? Yeah, true. Also, yeah. If you're in an orchestra, I feel like the timing of the triangle, I guess, is kind of important. I want more capacity, more energy. You take more capacity. Why not? Was it fun? Now that I'm learning FL Studio, I have to decide which genre I want to go for first. I have a dream of acting, but now they're gone. Why not? Did you know that Morgan Freeman got his break when he was 67? So it's never too late. Don't give up. Yeah, I know. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I'm like, yeah, I know. It's never too late. if try later in life, like early 20s, yeah, you can. Yeah, why not? I feel like the one big thing about acting that a lot of people kind of look over or overlook is you can make it yourself, like make like short films and stuff, 1-person short films, like any experience is experience. Or you could just join theater. A lot of good movie actors come from theater. Visual experiences are hard in my opinion. That's where theater helps, I think, because in theater you have to be expressive because people at the back won't see you, right? So your facial expressions, your body language, everything has to be exaggerated. So if you go join like a theater group, I feel like that experience will help with all those things. Also, a lot of theater groups, a lot of plays you do will help you improve your diction and your vocabulary. A lot of good actors come from theater background. Also, it helps you get over the whole like stage fright thing, and it helps you get rid of the nerves and stuff. Let's see, what am I going for? I'll take you. Why not? I choose you. Also, I also personally struggle with facial expressions. Have you ever seen my face, dude? My face always is on default. This expression. This is the expression I have all day. Also, would direct a movie. Yes, same, dude. To be honest, I would love to. I would love to write a book, write a story, and then make a movie. It's just so hard for an outsider to get into the industry, dude. You need to know the right people. But until then, you can make your own short films and stuff. Although I have made one short film in the past. It has 3.5 stars on Letterboxd. Not the flexes. But I have no idea how to do the whole festival thing, all the like short film festivals and stuff. So I didn't submit for anything. It's just there in the void of YouTube somewhere with like 3 views. The 3 people who watched it left a review. Uh, 10 damage. 10 damage. This could work out. Do that. So what kind of movie do you want to direct? So I'm sorry if I'm just very, it's like now you have piqued my curiosity. Let me see. Multi-strike. Do I want to do multi-strike? And thought about it. Okay. Yeah. This might sound weird. A lot of the times, like I have notebooks, like I said, right? For example, this is a small notebook I have. A lot of the times, I will be listening to a song, and I'll start some sort of like John Wick type thing. Oh, that would be good. Some nice action choreography, some gunfu action. That would be interesting. A lot of the times when I'm listening to songs, I will start daydreaming and I'll have like an entire storyline to that track, right? So I'll write down that idea, and next to it I'll write down the track I was listening to while I thought of that idea. The next time I listen to that track again, I'll be like, okay, let's continue the story. Okay, this is where we left off. Then this happens, this happens. So I have like a lot of plots like that. A lot of specific music that I was listening to, which gave me ideas for different stories. But the problem is, I was like, okay, I obviously cannot become a director. So my idea was, let's write a book, right? Let's write a book, and if that book does well, or in the film, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, let me write it into a book, okay? And if that book does well, I might get to make it move. Who knows? But at least I'll have like a full story, right? But then I start typing, and I get frustrated because my hands are so much slower than my brain. My brain is like running at like insane speeds. I'm like going through the story, right? But my hands like, he went to the grocery store. Like, I wish I could just project. I wish I could just mind vomit on the paper. I'm like, all the story there. That's the story. Also, nobody talks about how difficult it is to bridge scenes, dude. Let's say you have one insane scene, another insane scene. Now you have to bridge it. Like, how do you fill the gap? Like, for example, your main character does something and has to do something tomorrow, right? But right now it's afternoon. What does it do for the night? Go buy groceries, go home. Like, how do you make that bridge part entertaining? Michael Bay only use 3 million. I mean, yeah, if you indie projects, I feel like some dialogue goes to the bar and then it's morning again. Like, just magically, like Minecraft, it's morning again. So yeah, so that is what, that like a small part of that is what we will try today. Gets drunk and passes out. Yeah. If we write like that, the entire story would end up in like 20 pages. How do you make like a full engaging novel with it? No, because I am personally good at taking like big text, big concepts, and then condensing them into like small words, like small sentences. But doing it the other way around, taking small text and expanding it, is a problem for me. That is something that I'm not good at. To ChatGPT, but that kills it though. That's what I'm saying. ChatGPT just makes it vague. There's no personality to the text then. I can use ChatGPT to be like, okay, so these are the options. So what I can use it like a kind of assistant. Like, imagine you have a writing assistant. You're like bouncing off ideas. You are like using it like a thesaurus. Like, it can assist you at best, but the main plot line has to come from you, I feel. I mean, we will try it today. We're gonna write a short story after this. We'll see how it'll go. Hit you. I can do 10 damage, yeah? There you go, though. Hit you with the damage shield. Oh, I keep incant. I keep triggering the incant on it. I need to put you there. Put you there. Put you. There. That's 12 damage. Fire's gonna take some damage, but that's fine. That is fine. Some of the sounds they make are sort of pocket. Okay, that works out. Give you some fuel. Make sure it's fed. Rage and armor. Rage and armor. It does not have a thing though. Do that and then give you rage and armor. There you go. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Basically, I've been listening to, like, dude, first it was funk, okay? Then it was like mostly it was drift funk. There are like different types of funk, obviously. Recently, a lot of Brazilian funk has been popping up. Popping off. I'm like, I feel like I need to pick a genre I want to learn, because I made a beat a couple of days ago. That's not the genre I want to learn. I feel like I need to start with the genre and then learn from there. I'm thinking if I should pick Brazilian funk or funk, dubstep, DNB. DNB feels like the most beginner friendly, because DNB is like mostly about drums, right? Drums and synths. Feel like that would be good to start with. Let's keep you fed. Give me that. You take that. Take that and you take that. Yep. Minus 180, not enough. Not enough. Thank you very much. Let's go, baby. Let me do that. Let the rage. Time is it? Let's jump into writing the short story, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, so. And there you go, like that. We keep it. Keep the cards. Let's see how this boss. Ah, shit, there's stealth. I hate stealth. Not nice. Put it in there. Put that in there. So those two there, that's good. Put that there, we put that there, put that there. We have some. That's not nice. That is not nice. That is not nice. That is not nice. Ooh. Stealth is unfair. Stealth is unfair. What if? What are enough energy? I thought I had energy. No. I'll keep that then. That's working. What is? Oh yeah, that draw unit apply +5 -5 energy. Let's go, baby. You go there. Don't have anything else. It's the last wave. Regardless of whether I win or lose, we're gonna move on to our art segment of the stream. Give you that. Give you that. Give you more health. Actually, take more health. Give you more rage. You take one more muscle. Actually, why not? Ooh, 232. Feeding a beast out here. I've created a monster. I have created a monster. Lifesteal is such a cheat. Such a cheat. Minus 525 though. Not bad. Not insane. Not bad either. Finally out of lifesteal. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to take more range. Take more rage. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I know. I apologize. I'll stop after this. I just went with the flow a little bit. And that is where we stop, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a category for writing, dude? There is. There is a writing and reading category. Huh? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Short story. First time writing a short story. There you go. Okay, switching to chill vibes, people. Chill vibes. Chill vibes because we're gonna focus on writing something. Now, what genre we're gonna write? What the plot is going to be? I have no idea. The only goal is to write a short story that is around, I don't know, what is the proper length for a short story? Around 1500 words, I think. 1500, 2000 words. Short story length. Around, okay, starts from 1000 to goes up to 7000 to 8000 words. Common range is 1000 to 4000 words. So we'll try to hit 1000, maybe. I don't know. So to give you the context, okay, recently I started doing art segments on my stream where I want to do things that I usually don't get the time to do, that I have been wanting to do. That included pottery, drawing, making music. Else that. Anyway, that also includes writing because I want to write a story. I want to write a book someday, but I am not good at writing, the process of writing, because a lot of the times I have an idea and I'm not good at like expanding it into a proper story. So as an attempt towards learning the skill of writing, we're gonna do a short story today. And for that I'm gonna pull a random prompt from this is a writing prompt generator. I don't know. Put it up. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here we are at service keep. It says writing prompt generator 1340 fiction story ideas plus alternatives. Okay, alternate history, child story, comedy, contemporary, dark fantasy, fairy tale, fantasy of manners, heroic fantasy. There's so many categories. Just give me fucking random prompt, please. Okay, let's see. Plot generator, create a short story. I don't want to write me a short story. Give me a plot. Give me a plot. I don't care if it's for kids. I'm if you look at it in terms of writing experience, I am a kid. You think about it. Scrambler, yeah, Scrambler, let's do that. And what the fuck that was. Okay, finally. I think this will work. Might work actually. Fiction story, short story, prompt generator. Okay. Fiction. Let's do fiction. Yeah. Let's do any theme, any prompt focus, any. Okay, generate. Hit me with the prompt. An astronaut abandoned spacecraft finds remnants of another crew's journey etched into the walls in strange symbols and artworks. As it deciphers them, he realizes they are warning him not just about space dangers, but also about something lurking within himself. Ooh, something about cosmic horror, maybe something like staying in that spaceship is slowly driving him mad. Interesting. Like this so far. During a solar eclipse, because that's what I realized. I'm like, if there's like a good idea you're motivated by, I feel like it makes your writing process a lot easier. I say that, but I've written like maybe 2-3 short stories so far. During a solar eclipse, every child in the world gains the ability to hear each other's thoughts for 24 hours. Ooh, that is a complicated prompt actually. I don't know if I will be able to pull that through. As friendships are tested and secrets revealed, unexpected about his crush. Change. Hmm. Hmm. That could be a tragic romance story. Let's say they're like it's just child, but let's put them in like middle school, high school, and then make it like um a boy has a crush on a girl, and the girl is in the closet uh about being in love with a different girl, but let's say it's like set in like a conservative town. There could be like a very interesting way to write it, but I feel like I'm just not a good enough writer to write that story. Huh? Let's just put that aside. And I feel like I've realized in recent times as I've tried to write a lot of stories. I say, because I've started a lot of stories, I've never completed them. I've realized that I tend to veer towards like what is it? Tragic. Oh no, poetic tragedy a lot. It's like I like a good tragedy, you know. I don't know what it is. It's just very interesting to write about and read about. I feel like. Mm-mm-mm. Discovering an ancient book in a grandmother's attic that allows readers to step into fictional worlds. A teenage girl must navigate through various stories and overcome narrative challenges. Return home before she loses herself forever. This is not gonna. I can't wrap this up in like 1500 words. This I could. I think. I know about this. A small turn into chaos when residents start receiving anonymous letters predicting their futures with eerie accuracy. And one letter warns an impending doom of the mayor. A curious journalist races against time to prevent disaster. Again, good plot. I don't think I'll be able to wrap it up in time. In 1500 to 2000 words. Or less. I never have like a word limit in my mind. I just write till the flow of the story feels right, Older people's emotions can be transferred to objects. Ooh, a young girl discovers an antique mirror that holds sorrow, fears, leading her on a quest to uncover their lost memories. Interesting. So far, I'm drawn towards the astronaut story. We shall see. We shall see. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, drink some water, and be back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? I'm gonna lower the volume so I can think. See, where do I wanna write it? Just pull up a doc. Pull doc. Okay. Okay, we are in the doc. Wait, did I lose a thing? Come on, man. I like that prompt. There. What? Did I generate new prompts by mistake? Let's see, there are some new prompts here. Let me look at that. The human at his last day to imprinting your the bar and share secrets about the life, each revelation reshaping how they perceive life's meaning in those fan hours. That is basically the plot of, I won't say the plot of it, but it's very inspired from Don't Look Up style. They keep changing, dude. It keeps adding more prompts. This is the prompt we're going with. There you go. Yes, let me see. Let me see if I can find like क्या कर रहा है भाई? I'm writing a story भाई. I'm writing a short story. Learning how to write so I can write a book one day. कौन सा? So the prompt for the story is this. इसलिए just to learn how to write, dude. Why do people write books? Because they want to write books? So I can give Chetan Bhagat some competition, dude. He's been ruling the Indian book market for too long. We need a new, we need a new writer. Right now I'm just writing for practice, obviously. Yeah, I haven't written it yet. This is a prompt. An astronaut aboard an abandoned spacecraft finds remnants of another crew's journey etched onto walls in strange symbols and artworks. I'm gonna follow the prompt and write it. Oh, see if I can find like good. Mm, mm. Sounds stupid. Lower the volume. Very minimum. Just so I can focus. Okay. This is the prompt. Huh. Astronaut about an abandoned spacecraft finds the net of another cruise journey. Astronaut. As it discovers then himself. The plot I'm thinking is like cosmic horror esque. That he starts losing his mind longer he's in the ship. Uh, how do I want to starting the story? He discovers the ship, goes into the ship, he's looking through the ship. Hmm. How do I want it? We'll see. Maybe he keeps walking around the spaceship without realizing how much time has passed, and then a rescue crew runs into him. Well, like, dude, it's been like 10 years. You have been here for 10 years. We have been looking for you and stuff. It's like, oh shit. So that is what they meant. This place like traps you like that. Okay. You can do that. Okay, fine. Let's write that story. Cosmic horror, okay. Okay. Hmm. How do I okay, you have to sense the ship. How do you sense the ship? Do you sense it the siren or is it like an alarm? Hmm. Okay. Captain. Name. Neil. Report to the. Can't be the captain. The captain. Yeah, you report to the captain. So you have to be. Who's under the captain? Deputy? Yes. Captain at the bridge. Uh, you are requested. No. Please report to the captain at the bridge. I repeat. Please report to the captain at the bridge. Does that make sense? Do I rephrase it? Over the comms. Head to the shower. No. Head head to the canteen. As I was heading to the canteen, need to pause the music. My brain's not working. Have been on duty for 18 hours. Great. Imagine you're very tired, you're very hungry, you're about to eat, but your boss calls you. Canteen to grab a meal. Neela, please report to the captain. Captain at the bridge. Repeat, please report to the captain at the bridge. Add all the calls. Meal. What is it called? Please report Captain immediately. Immediately, speakers announced. Hmm. Immediately. What the fuck? Amidst year 6023, humanity has reached scientific prowess that that could be mistaken for magic. In this era, shut the fuck up, Grammarly. In this era, humans sought the stars, having quenched their own. Humans sought at the stars to conquer. To conquer. Amongst many ships that were tasked with exploring potential habitat systems, there was one that would make a discovery of its own. Shut the fuck up, Grammarly. Oh my god. And many ships that were tasked with exploring potential habitat systems, there was one that would make a discovery of its own. Hello, how is it going, Evie Taboo? Thanks for dropping in. Hmm. Okay, he had 623. He might have for prowess that could be mistaken for magic in this era. Conquest their own humans sought other stars to conquer. Many ships, there were towers with exploring potential habitat systems. There was one that made a worry of its own. Mm, the writing going. See, I have the idea, right? I have the idea in my head. It's just putting it into words. Putting it into words is rough. Like I know the meat of the story. Like the like the core of the story they want to get to, but getting to it is the problem. Like for example, this is the announcement that plays out on board the ship on speakers. Now, how do I introduce the ship? It's writing for you. You're like, ah. So this is the prompt basically. This I pulled this prompt from somewhere. I just Google like writing prompts. I like this prompt. It's like cosmic horror stuff, which I like. I'm trying to introduce the character, like that make discovery. What this ship? This is having someone hearing it, like writing in first person. Yeah, true. But before having like set it up, I think about this ship. Dang. Ship announcement has been playing on loop for the past 30 minutes. I'm just making her a rebel for no reason. 30 minutes. Shouldn't you go? How would you react? Okay, imagine you have been on a long shift, right? You have been on a long shift, you're very tired, you're hungry, you're eating your meal, and they're calling you to work again. You're in the middle of eating. Okay. So eating is like your ritual. Which I'm assuming it is because I'm like thinking from my experience, I'm like, okay, eating is your peace time. And someone's like, okay, report for duty. How would you react? Mm, stuff your face, I guess. I'm start with eating. Do you want to start with eating though? Mm. Personally, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I'm thinking like, okay, I'm about to put her in a very risky situation. Now, what kind of person goes into a risky situation? Either someone who's honest to a fault and really cares about their job, or someone who's a loose cannon and adventurous. I'm like, okay, how? Mm. I am editing before even writing. Ew. Son, fuck. Shut up, Grammarly. My God. Their job. If I don't do this, X will happen to something I love. Yeah, that is true. That is also true. How do you introduce a writing eating scene? What is lacking within himself? I don't know what that is. I just picked up the prompt. I am thinking of more of a cosmic horror. The more time the character spends in the ship, something happens. What is that something happens? I don't know for sure. Maybe there's like time dilation. You spent more. You don't realize it, but you have been there for years. So maybe like there's a rescue crew that comes in, and they're like, "Oh, you have been missing for like 10 years," and then from their POV, you're like really scrawny because you've been starving for so long. You won't survive, I guess. But that could also be part of like something's keeping you alive. I don't know. I haven't figured out that part yet. Huh. You start forgetting things, maybe like slowly forgetting your memories, and by the end of the story, you don't even remember your own name. Who knows? Hmm. See, I have like ideas, but I'm having trouble like bridging those ideas. I'm like, how do I get there? Discovery his son. Let's see. Can I just shift POV now? Hmm. Is a character. Think of Deputy Neela. Think of name. Just came off the top of my head. Huh? Okay. Okay. Trying to not edit while I'm okay. Trying to not overthink it. Trying to not okay. What feels like the most natural way to do it? Hmm. Bring this out. Ooh. That conflict with the plot and setting. I think I'm just thinking she's just doing her job. I think because the thing is, okay, this is the story I'm thinking. She's on a ship. The ship is set out to just look for like different solar systems where it's habitable. They're all just doing their job. It's a high paying job. Um, we she needs some money for something. I don't know. And then they run into the ghost ship stories like that. They run into a ghost ship, and then she is tasked with a small team to go and explore the ship. And as they're exploring the ship, things start happening. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe they start forgetting things. They start turning on each other. Because they don't recognize each other. Ooh. Right. I did not think writing a short story would be this complicated. Can I just shift POV? This next sentence, Monday is. Mondays are my- That is true. I just like to complain a lot. uh, so can I like shift like, okay, this is narration, then I can go character. The day of the week. Favorite day of the week. No. Just so I hate weekends. This might come as a shock to many, but for me, and for those in my team who pull through 48 hour endurance shifts, L shifts on weekends, a shock for hell shifts on weekends. Team who pull through 48-hour hell shifts on weekends. Those 2 days are a nightmare. A nightmare. But for me personally, but on top of it, canteen serves salt bread on Mondays. It's been who's future 6,000 millennia. Let's say humans have discovered how to stay healthy for a long time. Let's say it's been 40 years. It's been 40 years since I've been because of space traveling in space. I don't think we have discovered warp travel yet. So we just assume we are doing like long space journeys. It's been 40 years since I've left Earth. Left Earth. This salt bread is the only thing keeping me sane. Left. Fine, capitalize it. The smell of warm bread reminds me of home. Left Earth. Mm, this salt bread is the only thing keeping me sane. I feel like it's just me saying the same thing twice almost. Keep me sane. Because it reminds me of home. I just stick it in there. Keep me sane. Because it reminds me of home. Or they're just taking it out too much. Does it feel like spoon feeding? Interacts with senses. Ugh. Hmm. What? On top of this kind of whole plan is before I selected. Did I not? Thought it did, no? And the smell of no, okay, no, because that was less. And this hmm. And the smell of warm bread reminds me of home. Uh, that smell of warm bread reminds me of home. And the only thing missing in this missing in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of space, in the middle of darkness, in the middle of that is a good way to describe it. I'm writing everything very literally right now. Maybe I'll go through it and do like a second draft, like type things. Right now I'm just trying to get to the structure of it. On this grueling job. Job, but I feel like she getting paid well. She loves her job. Hmm. Is it grueling if you love your job? Mhm. Would make sense if I said keeping me sane on this grueling job that I love. Because you can love a job and still find it grueling. No? Still have like a hard day at your job. A lot of the times you think of a dream job, you get your job, and then you complain about your job because at the end of the day, job work. Yeah, we'll give that a revision when I do like a second draft. Home and everything. As I sit down with plate. Uh, as I am about to take a bite of the bite of the loaf. Is that how you spell loaf? Sometimes I question how words are spelled. Define loaf, please. Thank you very much. That is not a loaf. That is loaf. Loaf, yes. Thank you very much. I am not good with words. As I'm about to take a bite of the loaf of joy that I have been dreaming about. Ah, dreaming about for the last 52 hours. Because we'll assume 48-hour shift, some time has passed. Love of joy that I've been dreaming about for the last 52 hours. Sirens start wailing. An announcement comes through speaker. Deputy Neela. Ooh, Neela, please report to the captain. I repeat, please report to the captain immediately. My hopes, my dreams of a warm meal and hopes of warm meal, hopes of a nap. We look forward to after long shift. Hopes of a hot shower, maybe? Long hot shower, crushed in an instant. Crushed in an instant, yes. Uh, I stuffed my face with as much food as I could before printing, stomping, before marching my way to the bridge. Hmm. Good. Half tired, but half curious about what happened. Because our captain, though strict, was a reasonable. Our captain, though strict, reasonable person. Made it a point to never interrupt our rest. What for instance, what is it was a point to never interrupt. As I walked into the room, noticed everybody. What do you call it? Huddle near the radar? Tense? Was tense? Yeah, true. What is that? Everybody was tense. Staring out the window? Staring out the window. Sus stuff or normal stuff? Normal stuff. Not that sus stuff. We're not yet. Right now, normal stuff. Just sci-fi cosmic horror. Into the room, I noticed that everybody was tense, staring out the window. Ooh, everybody was tense. Everybody was tense. Okay. Everybody was tense. Voting for calling you in. Need you on this. Before I could. I'm trying so hard to not edit myself. I'm like, okay, just get it out. Get it out on paper. We'll see later. We'll see later. Get it out on paper. Just get the whole story out. We can figure it out. Figure this out. Finish my sentence. Pointed at the radar. Pointed at the radar. It showed craft. Distance from us. This makes no sense. Like too much exposition. I know it's too much exposition, but this makes no sense. We are figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Just get the story on the paper. It's fine. The yes, we did not receive any news about this ship being in the area. Exactly. We suspect this is a stranger to us. And makes no sense. 2 years next to each other, the world would implode. Yeah. Deputy, you have extensive experience in independent space maneuvers. The spelling. Sending your team to scout the this craft. really intense. The story is because I've been making all kinds of faces. The rating goes well. Thanks for dropping in, Evie Taboo. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate all the tips and advice. Thank you. Uh, bye. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you again. And just talk in Discord once you're done, though. I mean, I will. I just need to get done with it. I think I think I'll be able to like do like second draft and the second, third draft and stuff. But also on a side note, I hate how M dashes. I hate how M dashes and ellipses have become like an AI thing. Because I love to use M dash. See, there's an M dash ellipses. I love using ellipses and M dashes. I don't know how they became like AI signature. Annoying. Shut up. My God, dude. Shut up. Using all the languages in our system, we have received no response. This is our last resort. Ensure get more information. Last resort, get more information. You wouldn't send us on a escape mission for no reason. Rest assured, take care of this. Ah. Think okay. Think corrupted. Yes, he was a week off. The bonus when we are done. To lighten the mood. See, the humanity has reached a scientific powers. The mistake in magic in this era. Okay, so this is what I've written so far. I feel like I've run out of the juice for today, but we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, 60-23. Humanity has reached a scientific prowess that could be mistaken for magic. In this era, having quenched their own humans sought other stars to conquer. Amongst many ships that were tasked with exploring potential habitat systems, there was one that would make a discovery of its own. I hate weekends. This might come as a shock to many, but for me and for those in my team who pull through 48-hour hell shifts on weekends, those 2 days are a nightmare. But on top of it, the canteen serves salt bread on Mondays. It's been 40 years since I left Earth. The smell of warm bread reminds me of home and the only thing keeping me sane on this grueling job that I love. As I am about to take a bite of the loaf of joy that I've been dreaming about the last 52 hours, sirens start wailing. An announcement comes through the speakers. Deputy, Deputy Neela, please report to the captain. I repeat, please report to the captain immediately. My dreams of a warm meal and hopes of a long, hot shower were crushed in an instant. I stuffed my face with as much food as I could before marching my way to the bridge, half tired but half curious about what happened. Because our captain, though strict, was a reasonable person. He made it a point to never interrupt our rest unless absolutely necessary. As I walked into the room, I noticed that everyone was tense. Deputy Neela, Deputy Neela reporting for duty. Welcome, Deputy. Sorry for calling you in, but we need you on this. I'm sorry, on what? Before I could finish my sentence, the captain pointed at the radar. It showed a craft at some distance from us. But this makes no sense. We did not receive any news about a sister ship being in the area. Exactly, so we suspect whatever it is a stranger to us. Deputy, you have extensive experience in independent space maneuvers. I'm sending you a team to scout this craft. Roger, I said. Let's see. Do I need to write hesitantly? I feel like that explains it, but I'll just put it there anyway. We have tried to establish hesitantly, so the captain notices and then explains. We have tried to establish comms using all the languages in our system, but we have received no response. This is our last resort to get more information on this. And as he's speaking, Neela interrupts. You You won't send us on a risky mission for no reason. Rest assured, we will take care of this. Captain says, thank you. As he's saying thank you. Just give us a week off with a bonus when you're done. Set to lighten the mood. Ah, sure, he laughed. Okay, so now here we move to the actual. This is all just intro, dude. What did I write? That's 400 words right now, 460 words. It's all just intro part. They haven't even gotten to explore the ship yet. This might be a multi-stream thing. I didn't write in the movie. There you go. That is how much I've managed to write in an hour, I think. What do you want to call it? Mm. Memories, future. What if that ship that they found is from the future, where humanity has discovered warp travel and stuff, but then we get into a war or something, and then one of the ships gets damaged, and the warp drive gets damaged, and it gets sent to the past. And because of the time engine being broken, the environment inside the ship is kind of all over the place. That messes with your brain and makes you forget things, makes you age. Maybe time dilation shenanigans. I don't know. Memories of future. Maybe you start seeing things from the future about how things happen, because at some point you're like, okay, I remember these things which haven't happened. I know these things haven't happened, but I remember them. Um, hmm, maybe like some sort of like arrival type situation. I don't know. I need to tend to think on it. Come back to this. I think for now I ran out of juice. The writing. I thought writing a short story would be easy. I thought writing a short story, I would be able to write a short story in 1 or 2 hours. But oh, having the idea and writing the story are like two different things. Dang. This one page took me over an hour, I think. I don't need the prompt anymore, so I can delete that. There you go. We'll come back to this. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Hope you are enjoying these art segments. Because I am doing like different things in the segments. These are things that I've been wanting to do for a while, and I haven't had the time to fun learning. The whole learning process is fun. We'll work on this in streams to come. I don't know if I wanna keep doing writing streams till I get it, or I just do the whole wheel again and write this when we get back to writing again. We'll see. Forget to follow to catch me live again. Just whatever you are doing, and have a nice day. Bye bye. See you guys next stream. I should play some music for you actually. I could just play it here actually. There, listen to them Chopin.